Okay. Excuse me. Anyway, so I'd like to say welcome everyone to the live stream. How's everybody's morning, afternoon, evening, and night? So I should be able to stream longer because I have a day off tomorrow. I have a day off tomorrow, by the way, so you guys know ahead of time. So see where it goes with the Hogwarts Legacy. But yes, I just wanted to screw around in the game and explore Hogwarts and as well as the world in it. And it's really satisfying. Especially flying with the broomstick is smooth. And yeah, so I'm enjoying the game to be honest, and etc. And yeah, so of course the video I'm still working on, work in progress, and of course I had to deal with like the winter. Apparently, we had to deal with the winter storm that happened yesterday, and dealing with the aftermath, which is definitely a thorn in my side because it was a very challenging to get to work to get there, but I was able to like plan ahead of time, pick my pick my routes and all that, and I was good to go. So it was pretty hectic. And eventually, like after work, I was able to get home pretty smoothly, pretty safely, and all that. Despite like the amount of like massive amount of like snowbanks taking up space over everything, like roads, sidewalks, and all that craziness is like ugh, unbearable. So hopefully, like in the coming days, hopefully the snow melts. Hopefully massively, because yeah, it was a piece of work to deal with the amount of snow that we had to deal with. Guys, from last week, we had a snowstorm and it cooled off. It was fun. Everything was like melted, and then eventually the snow came back again, and it's yeah, another snowstorm. Just remember, we were just given the George Costanza, and that's what pretty much happened. And yeah, so just make the best out of it, and we're good to go. So I'm glad that snowstorm is done, and I'm just hoping that the next one doesn't come. I hope not. And yeah, so welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys enjoy my stream. I am going to continue playing the game. Let me just get the game ready, just in case. Let me just get that out of the way. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, okay, here we go. So I think we were doing this thing. Oh, is that far away? Okay, hold on. And my broomstick. So I can fly over there.
They come after me, they'll rest in tents.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What?
Get frozen. Get flipped.
Expelliarmus!
Boom.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture. It never ends well for them, does it?
How about this?
Always.
Here we go. Get destroyed. You turn into a chicken.
I know all about it. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Watch all those.
You've tried hunting Petrificus
Boom. Get rocked. Get slammed.
Your poaching days are over.
Blasted pouches. That's what you get. Take a rock to the face. Anyway. From mass destruction. Alrighty. So we're in Horklump. Wherever it might be.
Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo!
Yeah. I kind of had to fireball that thing.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I got a lot of them. It's crazy. Can I fireball that fish? Okay, at least I tried to. I'll freeze it.
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo!
I just wanted to test the waters, that's all. Just making sure. And I can confirm that fireball doesn't work with water. And does no damage. At least I tried to. A little parkour.
Confringo!
Alright, cool. Just in case. You're a little prepared there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we'll come together.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the troll. It's nasty. Oh.
Confringo! Glacius!
You're frozen. Boom.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Right back at you.
Glacius!
Freeze.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Freeze right there. Boom.
Confringo! Protego!
Right back at you.
Glacius! Confringo!
I mean, I tried to. I mean, I tried to bury it, but I was too late. There was no way. Oh.
Protego.
Go back at that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Back at it. Boom. You pushed.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Freeze.
Confringo.
Neutral. Oh.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Freeze.
Glacius. Protego. Confringo.
Arc to the face. And that's what you get.
Felt worse in London.
I was that though, but I'm okay. But yeah, at least I took down the troll. It's pretty huge.
Confringo.
Just in case.
Glacius.
Just tested it, that's all. I could have do the Wingardium Leviosa, but you know, here's what it is. I actually want to try it out for some reason.
Protego.
Oh,
Wingardium Leviosa.
there we go. I just wanted to try it out. Would have bunked it on the head. Anyway, I just wanted to try it out just out of curiosity. So yeah, good to know. Just gotta find the letters for Serona and give it a chance to. Blasted squirrels. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and partner sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you are not secretly a legiman, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at a untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you've been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. That was more stuff. Hold on. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in a non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on me for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year at which I have been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprotle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprotle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Interesting. Oh, there's more. Dear Serona, I conjure this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch, practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House will not be the same without you. Slytherin's better. Try to fight me. Yours sincerely, Sean. Slytherin for the win. Ravenclaw. No. Slytherin's better. Anyway. My dear Serona, I sent a note separately to excuse me, to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put Quill to part with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Oh, there's actually gnomes in this game. Okay, that'd be pretty interesting to see. Did he truly believe that he was singing? Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin. Yes, Slytherin representative this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomia. I can't pronounce her name properly. Philomia. Yeah, unfortunately I just butchered that name, so what can you do?
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Let's see. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Frinky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laugh at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona. Good to know.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
So that's her in her younger years. Okay. Interesting. Got a little history in there. And of course we're in the Forbidden Forest. Very forbidden. It's very misty. Easy to get lost into. Especially with those freaking spiders. Those 8-legged monsters. That's my broomstick. It's too foggy here. I have no clue where I'm gonna fly into. Okay, so got some balloons here. Is there more balloons here? That's weird. Oh yeah, there is. Where the trees are. Blech.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
There we go. Merlin's challenge.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I must blow stuff up.
Confringo.
Destroy it. To my heart's content. Oh, there you are. Fireball you. Oh, missed it. There we go.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case. You never know. Gives her a good old licking.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh,
Accio.
just in case. So get a little prepared there. A little sprint in there. So give it to Serona. But up here.
For reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls. Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's being burgled. I should pretend I never heard the rumors of
Excuse
your
me.
involvement.
I swear I had nothing to do with it. I was just a bystander. That's all. I saw nothing. Let's see here. Let me just get that in there. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. I think he's just playing some Call of Duty. That's all. That's how it is. Hold on. Yeah. He's just playing Call of Duty. That's all. It happens. Anyway. Yeah, this is the reason why I got myself a pop filter, so black out the background noise. So all sorts of crazy stuff happens. Anyway, yeah. I gotta learn that bombarder stuff. Just gonna make sure. Not too bad. Okay, doing it pretty okay. What kind of gear we got here? Okay, not too bad. Okay. Oh, actually, let me check out the quest, actually. Any... level 30. I'll come back to that eventually. Let me see if I can get that there. Yeah, let me see if I can meet Sebastian then. I gotta get that Bombarder spell though. Oh. And I guess I got powered by stuff too. See, I think I might try to get myself a wand or something, or even like the recipe stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Let's do it. Get in there. All right, I went past it. Yeah, I just went past it for no reason. Jesus. Oh, I just saw the thing.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Patio, the customer lost a miracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are.
Flash.
Huh, finally. I'll have enough for that winged wisp.
Disappeared.
Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
The boy done goofed. He disappointed the dad. Anyway. And
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
oh,
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The crier knows things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside. Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at its abandoned estate. Accio, it's building something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Ranrock knows.
It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. There you are.
Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Ready to fight? Put me down at once! It is inevitable! Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
Descendo!
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
I will make you.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
You're no man. You just
Expelliarmus! Glacier!
get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo!
Little moon cup.
Descendo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to... Reparo!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
Stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Confringo! Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then. Confringo! Confringo!
Of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Confringo! Confringo!
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, hello. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Where precisely is the table we're looking?
According to an old astronomer...
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
この敵は逃げも隠れもせぬようだ。八幡の怒り。クロードにとって対峙できぬ敵などいないのだ。この程度か。礼を言う。クロードには気の休むいとますらない。狙いを誤たなかった。恐るべき敵が現れた。クロードの兵具が的を射抜く。八幡の怒り。 息を整え、次の戦いに臨む。クロードは敵を退けたが、これでしまいではない。クロードは息つく間もなく戦いに備える。クロードはしばし勝利の余韻に浸った。戦いはまだ始まったばかりだ。クロードは持てる力を出し尽くした。
八門の怒りすべて倒した。
クロードの戦いはまだまだ終わりそうになかった。最後、敵に逃れる術はない。
力を合わせるぞ。
とめがけて突き進む。
八面の怒り。やっと死によったか。
クロードはさらなる戦いに備えた。クロードは鬼を黄泉の国へと送り返した。今ので最後だ。クロードの戦いはまだまだ終わりそうになかった。八面の怒り。クロードにとって対峙できる敵などいないのだ。クロードはいかなる戦いであろうと備えを怠らない。八面の怒り。 静かに敵を葬った。
今ので最後のようだ。
クロードの戦いはまだまだ終わりそうになかった。まがまがしい鬼の体はもう二度と動かない。
片付いたな。
恐るべき敵がクロードに迫る。
蜂の錆となる。
クロードの太刀が敵の体に深く突き刺さった。
案ずるな、今助ける。
敵の足音が少しずつ近づいてくる。 敵は次なる戦いに備えて陣を組んでいる。鬼の体は黄泉の国へと戻された。いかなあやクロードは気を緩めない。迫る戦いにただ備えるのみだ。クロードはふと気づいた。さらなる敵が向かってきている。クロードは気取られることなく敵を葬った。
片付いたな。
戦いはまだ始まったばかりだ。
八幡の怒り。
鬼でさえクロードにとっては敵でなかった。
終わったな。
敵勢一の精鋭が送り込まれてきた。 戦いぶりは目を見張るものであった。クロードには気の休むいとますらない。鬼でさえクロードにとっては敵でなかった。
八万の怒り。
戦いが終わり、クロードは太刀を鞘に戻した。
力を合わせんぞ。お主に礼を言おう。
敵の息はまだくじけていなかった。敵の魂を運び去った。クロードは余力を振り絞った。
片付いたぞ。
イオの勢は諦めることを知らない。
八万の怒り。
クロードは務めを果たした。 間太刀がぶつかる鋭い音が止んだ。
力を合わせるぞ。
クロードは息つく間もなく戦いに備える。
太刀の錆となれ。
迷いは一切なかった。
八幡の怒り。全てかたじけない。
恐るべき敵がクロードに迫る。深手を負ったクロードは地面に倒れた。もう二度と動かない。
まだ行くでない。
クロードはしばし勝利の余韻に浸った。だが新たな災いは目前にまで迫っている。さあ、ゆるりと伝承に耳を傾けてくだされ。どの話にいたしましょう。痛ましい話ですぞ。槍川の火の少量。
ついてこい。小物を見つけた。
の笛が静けさを引き裂き、火の少量がクロードを捕らえた。鬼の犬がクロードの匂いを嗅ぎ当て、遠吠えを上げて主を呼んでいる。
地獄に落ちろ。するぞ。助かった。
門は閉まり、道は閉ざされている。
死んでもらうぞ。おい、アルボー、休んで。おい、
火の少量を壊したが、まだもう一匹近くにいるようだ。仲間を殺され、残された少量は激しい怒りに燃えた。クロードを射抜くべく、二の矢三の矢が瞬く間に降り注ぐ。
地獄に落ちろ。
クロードがイオの巻物に近づけば近づくほど、少量の怒りは燃え盛っていった。火の少量が中庭の奥にある櫓で待ち構えていた。資料兵が現れたのだろう。クロードに吹きつける風はにわかに冷たさを増す。
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. So, let's continue playing the game, shall we? Okay, I think I think he might be trapped. Oh boy. Anyway, broomstick time. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Alright, gotta meet the lady from there. Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Every time.
Revelio.
Let's see if I can reach there. Or getting hit by a train. And stuff like that.
Revelio.
Let's see. There's a cat. Squab Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squab who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles, which some squabs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional gourmet charm on a gourd or two. Squab. He ain't no squab. He ain't no scrub, he's a squab.
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Hey, brother. Just be on my way.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Okay. Let's go, Tam.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Alright, let's see if I can get a little stealthy. If I could do this. Can you see?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're quite welcome. Okay. Do a little pack. Oh wait, hold on. Before that. Okay. Do a little parkour. It's a loose miss.
I wonder what that does. Confringo.
Confringo.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Use the force. Okay, cool.
That did it.
And do the thing. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Borrow this for a second. Wingardium Leviosa. It was a little too high. Curses. I did have an accident. There you go. That's what I was about to do, actually.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Fireball. That's how I did it. Fireball.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
It just in case I was just looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the thing. Okay. Hold on. Here you go. Because it is kind of in the way. Yeah. Just in case.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oh, not yet. I wanted to, and then freeze it as well with Glacius. I can't believe I had to write this down, but mine moons don't listen. Moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. I thought I could freeze it though. Pull it. There we go.
Well done. I will be right back.
Guys, I was trying to see if I could freeze it, but I was like, okay, you could just do it like that.
You can do it. This way. I will get the door.
Okay. Just in case.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back up now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
How about that stuff over there? Get a little stealthy. Oops. Yeah, I hate it when I do that. Gets me every time. Alright, and then I need to oh wait, I had to actually push it. Hold on. There you go. As I was about to do. Yeah, there you go. And then Leviosa. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. A magical spell. Which I totally did it by accident. That's right. I always keep doing that all the time. So bad. Okay.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Ugh. I always keep doing that. So embarrassing.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all.
It's Totalis.
Yep. And just like that. Like an action figure. Get petrified. Cute.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
How can you see me if I'm... How do you know I'm here if you can't see me? Fool. You see me? You saw nothing. It's all a part of your imagination. There. Get destroyed. Yeah, it's a long drop. Holy smokes. I think he's gonna have to see a chiropractor for a while. After that juggling combo.
Hello, Amora.
Okay, cool.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Eventually. And of course.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Not really. You are. You bounce. It is the way they just bounced. I was like, holy smokes. They were bouncing like crazy. And that wasn't too bad. Okay.
Hello, Hamura.
Not bad. Got bounced around and then bounced the second time. I was like, okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's cheese him up.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Indeed. Get in the bag. Ghostbuster style. Oh, it's full of... Oops. Anywho.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, it's gonna go there, but whatever.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Hamura.
Hurry.
And yeah, I am quite aware about the missing textures on the hippogriff, but that's hopefully they'll be able to patch it.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
It's pretty cool to ride a hippogriff, though. It's awesome. Just like in the movies.
Best keep that little maneuver between us, Highwing.
This is so cool.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Ah, you just feel the water. So nice. All right, and a hippogriff.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Okay, I'll keep in mind. And yeah,
I
so
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
yeah, I'm aware. Okay,
When
hold
you
on.
have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay. Yeah, letters like crazy. Yeah, so I'm aware about the missing textures off of Highwing, which I probably assume is some kind of like glitch or whatever is happening. Hopefully, I might be able to get a patch for it if we had a patch. So yeah, I'm aware about this. It's kind of weird. Not too bad. A little strange though.
Faster, Highwing!
Fly.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Oh.
Highwing! Go! No need to race now, my friend. Faster, Highwing!
Fly to the skies. See how high he can go. Oh, that's all? Okay. Up to that height, okay. It would be pretty interesting if it goes like where outer space is. Alright, let me see. Any quests? You try the side quest there before I do the story mission. Okay, cool. Oh. Alright, let me see over here. Oh. They're eating garbage. And it's self-aware. It eats trash. I hear a little buzzing there. Might be a key.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was before I invented it.
You should hear Sharp talking about divination. It's the one. Revelio.
Just a tiny bit. Heard a little buzzing. A lot of gas here. So, must have been a stink bomb. Across? Yep. So they might be at the Great Hall, so it's probably just across.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Confringo.
As a Peeves. I didn't even. Okay, whatever. It's kind of weird how water was splashing at the staircases. It's weird. I can't land here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just to make sure. Every time. He's like, Holt's right there. They're right in the hole.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The great hole.
Revelio.
Our lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. Cool.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Away.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Miss.
Where are you, Archie?
Just ran around her like a boomerang. That flip.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
See, get this in here. Okay.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding
Revelio.
Revelio. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be like, okay. I thought he would have a one though.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
The wolves. Boom. Perfect. Tackle. Ow. Get him. Oh my god, the way he just flew. Ugh.
We should look around.
It's so goofy with the ragdolls. I remember pretty well that in my previous streams that kind of destroyed one of the enemies, one of the poachers, and they were sent flying like 40 feet in the air, and then boom, just bounced. That's crazy. Goofy ragdoll physics. What can you say? Oh.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
There you go.
Sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Okay, let's keep following the trail.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I guessing another time for the backstory? Okay. Oh.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be.
Hold on. I need to fuse you. Ow. It burns. Start to roll. You're devastated. Stupid it. Okay, that's all of them? Okay. So I'll juggle them some crazy. Enter the tent. It's a big tent.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
My child.
Descender. I thought you'd at least hold your own.
You missed me.
Is that the best you can do?
Descender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Do it. Do the thing. I'll use this thing against you. Gotcha. Whatever. Anyway. That's fine. As I tried to.
Expelliarmus. I think not. Descender.
Super fit. Get devastated.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Descender. A new car. Expelliarmus.
Oh. That devastation. So deadly.
Got what they deserved.
It just feels so satisfying to just do those combos. Oh, so good. Flipping around like pancakes and all that. Good stuff. Oh. It's in the basement.
Archie.
Hold on.
Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Just in case.
Hello, Hamora.
There we go.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Okay. It's quite the adventure.
Handy resource indeed.
And pretty messed
your
up though.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I could try to see if there's any more like side quests. I mean, I would have done like the collectibles and all, but I'm probably too lazy. Let me check out Deke's stuff. Haven't been there in a while though, to be fair. Some goodies. Where are you, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Yeah, to find the key, Boki. How's the frogs? They doing good. Pretty nice tradition, though. That's pretty cool. Hey, is my broomstick here? No? Okay. We're pretty nice, though. Q. Alright, let me check the map here. Maybe where I'm at, actually, yeah. There we go. So right over here. I think the closest might be this one here. Upper Hogs Field. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This looks intriguing.
Oh snap. And wolves. Stupid fit. Oh, the way they were just bouncing, I was like, oh, flip. It happened again. They're just flapping. The ragdoll physics in this game is so funny. It's so quirky. And very janky, too.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Slytherin. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Talk to Sebastian about the Crucio. It's pretty interesting. There's so much jank. Oh, no. Come back. Okay. I wanted it. Get deflected. Bless it.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alright, the cave should be right over there.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Oh, let's go to fight them. There we go. Instant flying in. The most jankiest way as possible. Spinner's Cave. I mean, cavern. Oh, spiders. Yep. We set them on fire. Simple as that. Tobbs, you missed your quota by three files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution because of your foolishness, of your foolish mistake. You will be given no food for a week. Dang, that's some torture stuff. Hard labor. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges. Ugh.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Yikes.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Yeah, spiders.
Good for you.
Set, kill it with fire. Burn. Stay down. You're burnt. The very pits of the underworld you go, you spider. And you make nasty. I gotta squish him. That's a big ass spider. Ugh. It's very hairy too.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
So you can burn it. There we go. This just freaks out like crazy. They had it coming. Just be careful there.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
So make sure. The creepy crawlies, they're everywhere. They nasty. Oh, it's a big ass spider. Ow. You're kidding. Oh, this father's doom. Stupid spider. Spazzing out like crazy. Ugh. Oh yeah, here. Master, if you're looking for Tubbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tubbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders. Tubbs. Good boy.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Ugh. Set it on fire. I was just trying to roll into it, but I was too late. As I tried to. Oh, it's that thing. Alright, let me just see if I can slow it down. Ugh. Boom. Slow it down. Very dead. Oh. Yes, Mike. Ooh. Oh. Freeze. Oh. Freeze. Destroyed. Get that sucker. Go a little combo crazy with it. Alrighty. Fireball that stuff. Or Confringo.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Ugh. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobb has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobb feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must. Ugh.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Yikes. That's messed up. Yeah, that's kind of messed up how this elf just went through much torture. That's messed up. These freaking spiders. Cave full of spiders. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Major yikes.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Alright, back to the outside world. In Forbidden Forest. Yikes factor. Let's never get back to Hogwarts. Excuse me. I'll take this, thank you. Gotta tell Deke the bad news, unfortunately.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of messed up what happened to Tobbs. A little crafting. Just making sure. Alrighty. Oh, let me check the one with the Sebastian here. Oh, cool, she already learned it too. Fantastic. That way we can do what we gotta do, and etc.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
I suppose. And a shout out to Steady.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
That's a Peeves.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
He can sense my presence. How does he know?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Good for you! It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Okay, he has a point. So I set that on fire for no reason. Slytherin's door. Okay.
Braziers. Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
3 braziers.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
Fantastic.
We're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Anyway.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Alright, let's see what's happening here. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When a scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to the Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I've accessed the corridors and entrance, and that there's no straight path to the scriptorium. It is a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Oh, let me see if I can repair all this stuff.
There may be something to this pile of
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Got a snake.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Like a snake.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Let me make it quick. This guy might be.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
So, crescent and moon. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, it's at the bottom. Blech. Ow.
The gate and the symbols again.
It bit me. Oh, I just had it right there. Okay, that's a bit too close. Alright, man, I took a damage already.
Matching the symbols did open.
Never mind.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
That's a snake.
Good for you.
I failed the dial, and it stuck in my face, as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way to for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This Riptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye. Back to our gaunt.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it. Revelio.
Another welcoming sort, was it?
Okay.
The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Try to figure out. Take him over. Excuse me. I gotta look for clues here. Let's try again. Ah, baby.
Imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Excuse me. Alright, let me just look around the place. Yeah, just try to look for some clues here. If I could, that is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I swear to God.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
Oh, and just a little heads up for everybody. Just a little heads up that I might be taking a break soon. So just a little heads up.
I imagine
Ah, baby.
speeds vary and symbols differ for every die.
Ah, baby.
The dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
I was trying to guess which one it was.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every die.
There it is. Oh, it's a reverse. Let me try Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, Lumos. Yeah, just double checking.
Lumos.
Yeah, just looking around. Just trying to be careful here.
Lumos. Defender.
Oops. There we go. That's better.
Excellent work.
Got it this time.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
That's the wrong thing.
Lumos.
Just in case.
Descender.
Oh, actually, oh, that's fine.
Confringo. Descender.
Okay. I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, excuse me. Anyway, just been trying to get a little prepared here.
Confringo.
Okay. Salazar Slytherin's buried a scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose health. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo.
Yeah, just taking a little bit of a hint right there. Alright, let's try this. It's getting nasty though.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Excuse me. Anyway.
Let's look at the gates and the symbols again.
Oh, there's a gate. Ah, shoot.
Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Oh, shoot. Blech. There we go. Got it.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
No, let's leave back to that one.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. Noctua's Gaunt's notes, okay. I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Grant. Gaunt.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Okay, he's gonna do this thing. Uh-oh.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
That's the risk I'm willing to take.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Yeah, do it on me. I want to try it out. It's gonna be torturous.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Curse that Salazar. Slytherin and his sick, twisted games. He's a bad, bad man. But at least we got out of there. Okay, so Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Oh, okay. Had a falling out. Alright, that's the thing, okay. Let me check the treasure chest first. Hey, at least we got the Crucio. So I can curse him. Curse my enemies. 1,000 curses. I gotta drink something first too. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the calibre of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord, and I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Ooh, tough guy. Fireball. Just in case. Just be on the safe side. Might be cursed.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here. You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Already did.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, I never made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, we're gonna drink it again. Nice. Just in case.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Darn Skippy.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Oh,
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
they're like Holt.
blue powder.
Not running in the hole. Okay, anyway. Let's see if I can double check here. I might try to fight that thing. Get my vengeance. But I want to try out that Crucio. It's very interesting. Just before I take my break time.
Wonder who lives here.
It's painful, but hey, at least I knew. Oh, I got a little stuck there. Oh, I think I got stuck. Okay, we're good. I think I fell into the roof of the house apparently, or underneath the house, underneath the roof at least.
Revelio.
Oh, I passed it. Can I use the mouse suite? No. I want to use it. Nothing. Okay.
Descendo. Revelio.
Yeah, he's on a roll. Nice.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Cool. I was gonna use a mallow speed on there, but okay, that works too. Fantastic. I was here before. We're good. Okay, let's go test it out. Bring in the torture. Feel the pain. Curse you. Feel the agonizing pain. I curse you. There we go. And that was a bit messed up, but still, it had it coming. So that was pretty interesting, so yeah.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
My strength is pain. I can never give in. I just quoted it from that song anyway, so yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta find yeah.
Revelio.
This one here, and then I think there was another one there too. So that's the second one. And is there a third one? Just double checking. I'm pretty sure there's a third one around here. Just so I'm not missing any. Oh, it's right there. There it is. It's just a little far away. Ends up in the strangest places.
Lumos.
I'll just grab you there for a second. Actually, yeah, I have to get around it. Use the power of the light. Excuse me.
Lumos.
Alright, in you go. Fantastic. Okay. And just try to Crucio again, and eventually I'll go to my break time.
Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Alright, puzzle time. Okay, I think I kind of somewhat see it. Tiny bit. Nah, it's a little off there. Slightly off. Just trying to make the best out of it here. I was trying to get it properly though, that's the thing. Have to be a little bit precise here. There we go. Scorpius.
Revelio.
Get blasted.
I know you're the one who stole our thicker grip. We've been looking for you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo.
You're free now. Get Crucialed.
You may have defeated a control.
Confringo.
Get burned.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well,
Yeah.
their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Get squished. Alright, you've been freed. Go away. Blasted dark wizard. Away with you. Okay. Oh, I heard a frog.
Revelio.
And frogs.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay, make a little save here, and where we go on my break time. Of course, this will be my second break time, everybody. Once I return from break again, I will continue playing the game some more. And whatsoever. As I'm enjoying it. Since we got Crucio. And we just curse my enemies. 1,000 curses. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be going on my break now, so I'll be right back. And I'll probably try and update the description and as well as the stream title, just in case.